quarter, we'll have 6 different streamers on it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
Hey. Hello, everyone. Good morning, and welcome to the stream today. Happy Monday, Bunday. Hello. Hi. So today we're gonna dive straight into paralogism. Paralogism. I don't know how to say that, do I? No, I don't. But anyway, that's what we're doing today in Genshin Impact. And then afterward, can drop into WoW for a little bit. Hi. Okay, so let me also turn off the Chalice of Tears sub-goal because that is for Guild Wars 2. That doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing right now. What's the other sub-goal? Streamlabs one is for WoW game time. Okay, God, we got so many. That's fine. Okay, all good. What's your hoodie, Zep? This is Frog and Toad hoodie. And it says, "Dear Toad, I'm glad that you are my best friend. Your best friend, Frog." Isn't that cute? Yeah, I love Frog and Toad. I got it from Walmart, actually. Yep. I thought it was very cute and sweet. Okay. I think we should dive in immediately because of the time. You'll probably run over a little bit too. Yes. I love Frog and Toad. Up! Yes. Yeah, I think it was because it was when I was traveling from Florida over here to Seattle. It was a really long road trip and I had only like Florida clothes on, but obviously it's quite cold further north, so I think I had to stop off in South Dakota and go to their Walmart and try to find any hoodie that I could, and I was really surprised that Walmart actually has the Frog and Toad. Wow. Okay. Are we ready? Yes. I have been doing the World Quest of Fontaine. I spent pretty much all day yesterday doing that, and I don't think I can talk about it yet. It's too crazy. It feels very convoluted and confusing on purpose. They really, really want you to work it out, what's going on. That's the thing about Genshin that feels so unique. Like, they don't talk down to you in this game. The audio's a bit loud. Well, it's on 10, so that's not surprising. Let me turn that down a bit. Okay, how is that? Is this better for y'all? I am gonna be doing a audio overhaul tonight. I ordered a physical external compressor, and I have someone who knows more about audio engineering than I do who's gonna come and help me today. So hopefully we can get all problems fixed, because God knows I shouldn't be messing with it. What is that coffee? It's the most gigantic coffee I could buy. It's 7:30. Okay, let's go. Girls. It's still like 3 times louder than your voice. Okay. I can fix this. But I think it's just actually that my voice is quiet. Not so much that the background music is too loud. So I'm going to turn up the gain a little bit here. It's still going to be a little jank today, but hopefully today will be the last day that it's a little jank and we can just get through it today.
When on the road, one should take ample
All right.
time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
Paralogism. I am ready. The Windbloom Festival. Hey. Volume will stabilize once Zepla drinks the pumpkin spice cold brew. Yeah, maybe. I actually slept a decent amount. I think I'm getting better at this. I slept for 7 hours. I'm improving. Yeah. My weekend was really good. I've been looking for a place to live. I'm trying to move out of this apartment, and I found a place that could be it. I'll keep y'all updated, but it's pretty exciting. Are about to enter story mode. Yes.
Wow, the
It's
city's
so
all
beautiful.
decked out. Oh, it's
That's what-
beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Man, Mondstadt music is so nostalgic and great. Every time I'm here, it's like warm and fuzzy feeling, you know? Wow, it's remembering the beginning of the journey. It is so nice. Yeah.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
But...
Oh, that's... God. You still think the game volume is a little loud? The speaking volume? I can turn down the game volume a little bit. Okay, that should... Let me know if that's better.
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
I really like Paimon's VA. I'm really happy with it because to me it sounds a little bit more softer on the edges. It's like less describing audio is hard. I guess it's more rounded, less piercing.
Take a look around, huh?
I really like it.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
I have not watched the Albedo event quest. I have not had time to do that because I've been busy doing my Fontaine World quest. So the Albedo event quest, I will have to watch after, like tomorrow, or like when I get a minute. I literally have not had a moment to do that yet.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
There will be a lot of confusing parts then? What? This is a direct continuation. Wait, what? I thought that was for Nod Cry and not necessarily required for this. Let me check. What was it? Well, you asked my friend. It'll be fine? Okay. Yeah, that's why I prioritized Fontaine stuff yesterday. Because, okay, the game will give a summary. Alright. I did his story quest. Is that not enough? Well, the story quest didn't tell me a whole lot. Yeah. Okay. You'll get the gist of it. All right. You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? You could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Hold on a
I
second.
should go.
Get a tissue. I have a runny nose. Gross. I'll be right back. Okay.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
The game is 3 times volume of your mic. Okay, yeah, we can turn down the game volume. That's not an issue. Okay, I changed it, so let me know if that's so much better.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe they're working out the kinks.
So,
What the hell?
is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
Oh my god. I've been sleepwalking before. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid. Thankfully, I don't do it anymore.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
The hell?
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
What did you say? What does that mean?
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Everyone's got a case of the Mondays.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Right, girl? I hear you.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Oh, yeah. She can have him.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
I mean, I get it. I know. Uh-oh.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Here comes Kaya.
Huh. Now that I look at him,
Right?
he's exactly my type. How
That's
come I
what
never
happened to
felt this
me.
way before?
Oh, man. What the hell? Girl, stay in your lane. I let you have Diluc. I don't want him. Oh, no. We don't have Kaya's voice. That sucks. Oh, man. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear. But first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? Such the impression. Master Diluc was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
Oh my god.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
I mean,
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
what's going on with
But
everybody?
then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand. I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So Zepla, Paimon, how have you been? Good. How are you? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Wait, what?
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details. Okay. So something is sussy with everybody's awfully. Everybody's got problems. There's no VA for Kaya. I know. What a shame. I thought that they brought back all the VA, but I guess there's still some that aren't back yet. What the heck? I guess it takes them a while to get everything sorted. I know. Kaya has such a great VA too. Yeah, takes time. Whatever.
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have note, captain of the 2nd company. Skiron, captain of the 3rd company. Eula, captain of the 4th company. And me, of course, captain of the 9th company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Okay.
Jean!
Zepla, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? Yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Yeah, y'all don't do trials here, right? I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. How is that fair? Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Okay, I don't think the church... Whatever, let's not get into that. Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Keen observation, Zepla. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. Oh, man. Zepla, Paimon, come with me. What the heck? He's bad. He did something bad. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Okay. Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon
Yeah.
of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
What?
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night,
What the
she saw
fuck?
the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Oh my
No.
god.
There's no way.
I mean... maybe.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
The fuck? Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Whoa.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
What? This is a lot to take in. There's no way. Okay, I don't really believe that he would be out here murdering people. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
No. No, it's not. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Do you?
I'm telling the truth, Miss
Oh
Hertha,
my
I
God.
swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Yeah, but
The same
enough
location
to...
the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Maybe she didn't see what she thought she seen. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone.
Right.
Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Okay, what's second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
What?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me right now?
That's...
DeLuke, what? Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. No way!
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Oh my god. What the... I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Mr. DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
What's that? This is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Oh, shit. Careful now, Master DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition.
Oh my god.
Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Man, who pissed off Albedo?
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies.
Oh.
The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
True. True. So that's your angle. Alchemy. Are you referring to alchemy? A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. What? Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose,
What the
that
hell?
meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I mean... Wait, did she fall asleep?
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then, I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Okay. A correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research.
Oh
In fact,
no!
delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and
Oh my God.
transformed into that of birth.
He's cooked. I don't know, like... it's looking pretty bad. How could he be so sloppy? Albedo. If you're gonna kill people, like, you need to think about if you're being followed. Like, look around, damn.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Oh my god. What? What? That's really bad. It's so bad. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been
Oh my
carried
God.
out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data
Oof.
is as
Oof.
expected.
It's not looking good for him.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Wait, excuse me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Talking about doing? Trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Yeah. Right?
No, it can't be true.
It might be. I can't
A
believe it.
guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ah. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal. But most appear hopeless in this moment. This is insane. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me a secret once. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Did I learn that in his story quest? I remember he said that... I know he wasn't human. I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. They're telling me this now. He's a synthetic human created by alchemy. Okay. That was the first Dragonspine event quest. Yeah, I knew he wasn't a human. Okay, so I didn't hear this specifically. I just knew something was off. Well then, who created him? Of course. But what? Following in Rhindaudir's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Man, Rhindaudir was really wilding out. Like, I found out she's the one that released the Elenas. Was another one of her creations. What else? What the hell else did she make? Like, does she even care what she's doing? Okay. These are probably questions that I don't have answers to right now. Yeah, why would he do that? Wouldn't he just try to blend in? I think I remember it from his story quest that he was trying to do alchemy to figure out like the meaning of life, or like what kind of a world we're in or something. Oh my god, it was so long ago. Well, this took a turn for the worse. It sure did, girl.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message. She also made Durin. I remember last time I seen, well, it was mini Durin we got out of Simolanka. I do remember that story. She made the Rift Hounds, Durin the Big Dragon. There's a few other things. Yeah, so she has just been out of control. Clearly. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Should I begin reviewing? Chat, should I do maybe later? It's okay?
Anything the knights can do for you?
Yes. Oh, great. Awesome. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. Right? At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whopper flower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. What? Is this implying that there's another imposter? Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is the event. What's the suspito? What? Maybe you should watch the cutscene for it. If it's short, then yeah, maybe I should. Okay, yeah. If it's really short, why not watch the cutscene of this event story? How short are we talking? Because I do plan to watch it, like review it all, but okay. It's like 2 minutes. Can you give a link? In maybe 6. Awesome, thanks. Okay, I got it. Okay. Let me mute the game sounds. Whoa, dang. Tell me how this volume is.
I flipped another and
Fine. Yeah. I'm gonna play it again so that. Today is the last day we're gonna have jank audio. I hope. I certainly hope. Okay, let me turn on Firefox. Cinematic scene from 2.3 Shadows Amidst Snowstorms event.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Huh? Oh no! Avalanche!
Look out!
What? Oh, it's actually got a pretty good soundtrack. Okay, but so he got taken out. So he has had problems with the imposters before.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
That was the Whopper flower. Okay.
My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Okay. So, that's the secret that everybody is about to find out, is that he's a synthetic human. And apparently we have another imposter here that is causing the problems. Okay, yeah, this feels like such an important thing. I wish that they would bring it back and let it be permanent, because it's kind of crazy to expect people who like to know all this stuff, or like this is super important, but they are at least giving you a review here, so that's good. There were 3 albedos in the event, right? That's what I'm reading here. So I mean, the summary's pretty decent, but it's kind of, yeah. If the event really needed to be here. Okay.
The doctor will see you now.
The flower absorbed the dragon blood of the mountain and became a fake albedo. Okay. How do you go up so high? How do you go so high to the other side? I don't know. Kind of funny, we got Among Us collab. Oh yeah! Oh, hey, look who it is!
Ah, Traveler! Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
What the hell does that mean? What did you tell him?
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal
Oh my
setting,
god.
and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Dahlia knows the plot.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yes, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Wow.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
One sec. When was the last time that they were even around? I mean, Rhine-Daughter and Alice. Okay. Okay.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Right? My god.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
A bomb!
What?
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Okay. Go back. So did Alice make that thing? The communicator? Venti knows so much, right? Still feel like we don't know much about him. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Right?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Something ain't adding up, but it seems like he has an imposter. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Farco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Zepla, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I'll do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. What? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Are you sure? I will make this worse. As well as honorary members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends, Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Zepla. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. Okay. Great, I'm gonna run into Lisa.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Getting nervous. These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Oh, that was easy.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Right back at ya.
Bye.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Okay. There's a stack of books on the desk. Mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
It does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot.
What?
When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Uh-oh. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Oof. It's getting worse for him.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Yep. Share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past.
There's no way that we're gonna keep this under wraps. Maybe.
As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was fake.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason.
Wow.
Right?
Paimon really is ride or die. Like, holy shit. Look, if he killed those people, I'm sure he had a good reason. I mean, damn. Like, get off his ass, guys. I'm sure, like, it was...
Maybe he's just not allowed to
He's probably just can't talk about it.
Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Probably deserved it, right? Like, Albedo's our friend, so I don't... Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
yeah, he did.
Not really.
Oh,
Nothing
God.
that made sense anyway.
Everybody's snooping.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
We blew it
Oh,
already.
Sure.
This is
You
gonna
got
get even worse. Oh my God.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Wait, so we're not gonna tell Jean anymore? Alright. Well, I guess not. Does she need to know right now? God, I have so many memories from Dragon Spine experience. It was very Skyrim vibes doing this. Wait, it's under? Yeah. Oh God, but... Okay, yeah, in there, through the cave. Yeah,
Ugh, this is nothing.
Oh, damn! Maybe this isn't the spot, actually. It is on top? Let's try again. Hey, you get cold here. Poke around a little bit more. I think I gave up too quick. Oh, there we go. I see it.
We should be getting close.
Although everything's covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body, but the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Let's cover their tracks.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places?
They're getting sloppy, Paimon. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Oh my god, this is so crazy. Okay, well, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Jean about your findings. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he's asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
Something feels... It's so fishy. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Like, well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. And that guy's gonna be a problem. We gotta shut him up. But how? We should threaten him. Okay, wait until 2 days later. Miles. He's gonna ruin this. Silence him for good. Yeah.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Second trial's at 2 in the morning. Let me know if you're ready. I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution. Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
What?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Okay.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Oh no! Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Right.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
What I can't understand is, if it really is an imposter, then, like, what were the notes doing in his desk in the secret compartment that showed, like, where the bodies were dropped off? This is super sus! Oh my god.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Like, my guy, we're trying to help you out. You were so sloppy. Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Why were you there? It was like 3 in the morning, right?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuc.
She was tailing him for sure. That's why she's like lost interest in him, kind of, because she had trauma when she'd seen the dead body and she associated with it, so she needed like time away from it, I guess. I don't know. Just making shit up. Oh my god.
I thought it might be nice
so
to,
bad.
you know, chat.
Right.
So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Oh my god.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuc in the first place.
Wow. But Mr. D-Luke didn't have anything to do with this.
If I hadn't
just was
wanted to
there.
talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh my god, don't say don't say that to her. She can't handle it. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter.
Right.
The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Is he really like Heisenberg this whole time? A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found! Following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is the map. The map is really bad. Yes. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description of the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Explain yourself? Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Right? What I always have. I have never killed a single person. Explain all this stuff?
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do. But you're not explaining what—
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. That's true. He hasn't really made any excuses.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Man, that's not the metaphor you need to be using right now, my guy. Like, what? What? Are you trying to go to jail? Like, what's wrong with you? Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? I mean, he seems nice, so maybe he didn't do it. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me. One of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Zepla, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you've visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature, with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, There must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, and their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed this version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna's been acting strange since before the trial. The teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and then the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with a body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? Does that mean he's the killer? First marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. I don't know. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map. Found in the hidden compartment. There's some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, but unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen. I mean, it's in Dragonspine. Who's going to be there in the middle of the night, right? Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Because he used alchemy on the others, right? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. Well, then maybe he started using... Maybe he thought that the monsters would eat it. And then... But the other ones, he needed to use alchemy on. I don't know. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? No, because they're all on the maps. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Right. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Cried Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Gold, Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. I'm surprised it took you this long to bring this up. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. This time, though. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
What?
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes.
Right, that's what I kept trying to say. Like, she's right.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Zepla's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. Oh my god, guy. What did you hide there? You are not making this easy, okay?
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. What? I thought you just said you didn't kill anyone. I thought you just said you didn't kill a person. Wait, does he mean he killed someone that's not a person? Oh my god.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Oh no, but maybe he's gonna admit. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. This is so crazy. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I would get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you. This isn't believable at all. This is not. No one's gonna believe this. Exactly like him. So, I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, The important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Hey, so I was right. With the way he phrased it very carefully. Okay. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What is going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
What's going on right now?
Hello to you too.
A calmer looking Hertha. What? As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
What? Oh my god. What is happening right now?
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
What's happening? Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalent, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. We have many Durin now, though. But what do you mean grows more revitalized? Like, Big Durin gonna... My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Okay.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Who's the imposter?
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Oh my god. What's...
You know, they say
Which
imitation
one is the
the
imposter?
best form of flattery. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Which one can we believe?
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
God. But who... Two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know. Oh my god.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago!
Any of us could be fake.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know?
Miles.
Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
Oh my god.
Strange indeed.
This gets crazier and crazier.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Avonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh, she won't have the... No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Oh my god. Accomplices? The Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Oh my god.
Show us your arm.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Have it your way.
We gonna fight?
Whoa.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
Okay. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
How many are there? Damn.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. Man, this is a trial worthy of Fontaine. Those people would have eaten this up. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Yeah, we never doubted you. Like, of course not. Of course you wouldn't do anything like that. We know you. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wait, so how many people in the order know that Albedo is a synthetic being? Probably more than I thought. Indeed. Follow me. This is why you cap the number of imposters.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall. This is so insane. This has taken a turn I did not expect at all. Wow. Oh, hey, look. It's Mona.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Oh, okay. So, for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm, before you attack. Make sure you figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
How will you know if it's just a person who's been, like, has mind tampered with versus someone who's an imposter? It's a giant game of Among Us. Now we see why there was a Among Us collab. Did I help?
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Probably.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
I should probably help them people.
Bow your head.
Ah!
Be sanctified.
Yeah, it's really interesting, but...
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
So is there a lot more VA than when this was first released? I mean, it's not too bad. Obviously, there's a bunch of characters that I do wish were voiced, but... Are there some characters that are not voiced in the quests now, but that are voiced in the newer quests? Like, is it just taking them time to roll? Oh no, is that Lisa? Oh no!
Lupercal,
Wait,
it's you.
Albedo. Oh my god. What is going on? Is this... I'm flying? I don't know how to play this character. What in the world? Oh, why would you do this? I have no idea.
You're in for a little shock.
Moments of birth.
MCs are voiced. Albedo was voiced in Nod Cry Teaser. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom. Just don't call me cutie.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? Huh, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Who was her old professor? It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. Mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamada school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. It's so gentle even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
I don't know about that. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Oh yeah, doesn't she normally do nothing? Tries to do as little as possible and just like read and hang out in the library. I mean, when I'm not sending her off to the mines, of course. She's in Sino's class. Venti.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Wait, are you telling me that characters in this game have lives outside of our personal involvement in the plot? No way!
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure.
Okay. So... is something happening with Durin right now that's causing a lot of energy? Like, what's going on?
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. So Durin is like regenerating.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
Witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. Oh my god. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Wait. What? Some were under the influence of Durin's power. But the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Okay. Monsters ate them and then used their appearance to get into the city. But the monsters are like fairly intelligent if they can impersonate these people so well. That's what is kind of freaking me out. Well, why all this? Okay. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives. So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. And the second, some teeth and bone. But you couldn't say all that during the trial because the trial was a setup to get the Hertha and others to reveal that they're fake. Okay. But did the monsters deliberately target people, though, that didn't have anyone who would notice the changed behavior? That's something I don't really understand.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Okay. Where did he bury the victims then? Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. So you decided, you know, a little bit of study is fine since you have them already, so... After we defeated that doppelganger Whopper Flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener. I remember. Do I? I'm glad. Then, you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. So Subject 3 is the Whopper Flower version. The Subject 2 is the one that created the Whopper Flower. who was still at large. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. Okay. Did he claw out of the hole himself? Why didn't you destroy the body? Like, wouldn't you know that this would happen? But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body, okay, and returned it to Durin's stomach. Was there no way to dispose of Subject 2's body so that this wouldn't happen? Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Oh, dang. So when he absorbs Subject 2, all the creatures suddenly get the ability to change their forms. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Is this why some people are just like kind of messed up mentally, but they're...
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Okay. Alright, that's long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
That's super convenient. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Alright. Now that you're okay, we should check out the status of the other areas. Yeah, he made Wi-Fi.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you.
I've got things covered here.
I don't like being in the middle of this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Yo. I think that was a close one, I suppose. Thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together. But you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D-Luke, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. I don't think I've ever seen him be nervous, though.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen. Verdict is... Here!
Does Kaya even get nervous?
Oh, so sorry. Burn! Dodge this!
Why would I need long-distance instant communication? But Nugalet's always with me. Always in my team. Ow! Oh man, it's not looking good for Zelu. Don't die. Oh man, he might die.
Don't get frostbite.
He might actually die. Okay, woo. That was a close one.
They're over there! D-Luke, Kaya!
You had time to make it out here. I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. Alright. Deluxe model desperately needs an update. Yes, it just seems so off now in comparison to some of the ones. Just something, it's almost uncanny, you know? Proportions seem wrong. Get close to the injured Knights of Avonius and use Barbara's skill to heal them. Oh, okay. Says I've only treated 1 out of 5. This is gonna take me forever. Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
What the hell? Okay. Wait.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things
no,
are still
Barbara
quite
doesn't have
chaotic
the-
outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Oh, that's sweet. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, coming. Hey! It's like all these characters I haven't seen in a million years. They're here. Prepare for battle.
Guard, everyone! Incoming
Mika.
monsters at 11 o'clock!
Oh man, these characters I forgot existed. Looks like we've got 25 Hilly Churls, 2 Blazing Axe Mida Churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Roger that. Fend off the monsters. Oh my god. I think I wasn't supposed to fall here. Yeah, I think that I wasn't supposed to do this. I think I was supposed to go through the wind. Oh shit.
Hey, go Ferret Bunny!
Oh my god.
Not so hard!
Oh no. How do I get out of here? I can't. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is fine. Oh my god. Jesus Lord. Okay, no, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I have no. This is so rough.
Go Ferret Bunny!
Final warning! Let's keep going, team! Neutralizing threats!
Let it rain!
Okay.
All units are now in position.
Bertha!
I made it.
Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo! Are you okay?
Won't
the
there be
trial
more?
wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. It sounds like Eula, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. Oh my god.
When did that happen?
Wow.
Over 6 months ago.
What? You have been cooking this for 6
Whoa,
months?
so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So they're getting smarter, that's what I was saying. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. Wow.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was all a sham. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. They kind of trusted me a lot to not blurt that out, though. I could have. Since I wasn't in on the plan, and they didn't tell me about it. And maybe, like, there was a moment where Traveler even considered saying that, but chose not to. But did they really count on that? Were they really banking on that? Because that seems like a risk they took that was unnecessary. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit's due. It was well thought out. Like, I could have ruined this for you guys since you didn't tell me about it.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. I have you to thank for that, Zepla. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, Her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thanks for thinking of me. It's us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
So, it's been 5D chess. Pretty much. Hey, look. Darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Zepla, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe. Okay. Side gate? Yes, it does seem like all the Mondstadters are geniuses. Genius strategists.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona's sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
I'll take her there right away.
Alright. There's other optional ones. I mean, you want to see all this side dialogue, because how often do you see Mondstadt people? Man, these wind things need to be here all the time. I'm always climbing up this side of these fences. Oh no!
Burst forth!
Want me to do this?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm not okay fighting these guys now. I've been doing the Fontaine quests.
Burst forth!
I can't talk about it yet.
Witness my great undertaking! Come into being!
I must leave no stone unturned.
How do I expect you to know how to play every character? Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I wish there were places to be, so let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Okay.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh no, you've lost sight of Clea.
Explain what?
That's bad. Now we have an even bigger disaster.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Ow!
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, she is around.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
I mean, she should know that by now.
Moments of birth.
We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Oh, Beto, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Oh, she's so cute. I love Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping.
Sucks we don't have her
right.
VA, man.
The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Oh, that's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
That's very clever. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Oh, that's smart. Okay. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. But how is this not going to continue to be a problem? Like, how can we stop this from happening more if Durin is regenerating? Like, won't it just continually... Won't monsters just keep spawning and stuff? With new abilities? I believe you deserve a break, most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. That's what I thought. Loose ends. Ah, yes. Of course. We can talk about it back at the headquarters. Zepla and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes. Like, half the people here are not voiced. It sucks.
Hi, everyone.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. Oh my god. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. Ugh, it's close!
Sonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence. And you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Oh my god. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Man, so nobody can go to Dragonspine. Like, you should probably tell everyone that, right? Alright. The others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Is that
Just
easy?
watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
No way. You're just gonna call him?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oops, wrong contact.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Varka,
god.
you're probably busy right now.
You called the wrong number?
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Oh my god. Have fun with that.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Oh my god. He hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. Seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Wow, he can really just call Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Me, Aunt Alice. Oh my god. Yeah, he can call her Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes. What?
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Oh my god, it's that easy. Is she gonna show up?
Hello again, everyone.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant dodo cow.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Funny.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Cool.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
She seems like the nice one. The others, I'm not so sure about. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh, hey! I was hoping he would show up. Yes! Mini Durin! Awesome!
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Oh, that's great! Wait, does that mean... Is the Wanderer gonna be here? Wasn't he supposed to be with Wanderer? Did I forget? Oh my god, it's been a long time since I did Simulanka. I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You're there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
He's so cute.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you can get the Hexencircle's help, then why the hell not? It's kind of crazy that we were able to pull him out of Simulanka anyways. That's pretty cool.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Paimon, think about what we've learned about Durin so far in this quest. Clearly, the life force is different on the Durin on the mountain than Mini Durin, who's like good-natured. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Wow, that's awesome. He's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. Right, that's what we've seen. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Wait, does this mean that you'll be kind of more evil? If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul. There was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said those kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. I mean, Albedo is a synthetic being, so he's like, don't even worry about that. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon becoming human. Those sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one's forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
This is awesome. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's the Cray de Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. Wait a minute. But he's also family, right? He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Okay. Go to the location indicated. Alice. Oh. So, Mini Durin doesn't know about Wanderer. I mean, no one does, right? I do, but... Recommended elements. Hydro, no problem. Wow, the music here is really cool.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
Alice is so interesting. A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First, would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Marge of Ari. Hey! We were just there recently, in the summer of it.
Interesting.
Marriage of Ari.
What else?
Wait. There's something else about that place. The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Oh, so he'll really be like... Okay, which embryo are we talking about?
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left.
Okay.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. This is very clever. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. That's alchemy. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it. I remember it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
There we go. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the marriage of Ari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. Cool! A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces in life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
You see that as a bad thing? It could be.
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
That's a nice way to...
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Zepla to come along. Not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Come on!
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Aunt. She doesn't mean it like that. Right? Probably not.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Yes. Are you ready, Zepla?
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Certainly in keeping with Hexencircle modalities. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. Now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, he'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Hopefully you got cryo. I don't. Is this gonna be a problem? I'm cooked?
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
Shit.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
You gonna wipe? Oh, I can lower difficulty though.
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands! The temple of wisdom!
Seems like an emergency. Feel the ancient power.
Torn to oblivion! There is no
Burst forth!
I see everything!
I'm
to witness my great undertaking!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Witness my great undertaking!
Make yourselves a room!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Bow your head. Let the might be humble.
Witness my great undertaking!
Settle down.
Remember, health comes first.
Shine down!
Coming to be!
Oh my god.
Witness my great undertaking!
There is no escape!
Burst forth!
It had to be this form?
A toy really doesn't suit me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well done. But this isn't over.
I think
I will now preside over the second trial.
Uh-oh.
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Is that a door boss?
The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Hans earned true freedom the moment he gave legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara, to you.
It is time to slay our foes! With blood all
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. And delightful. Unlike my own.
Continuously trigger frozen.
Annihilation is
You have the same power.
F.
Witness my great undertaking.
We will wipe. We will wipe. It's rough.
Our performance has yet to conclude. Moment of birth.
I dance for you, my dear.
Mind the side effects.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oh!
Yes, very well done.
We did it with brute force.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Okay. I couldn't see what the hell she was saying during the encounter because I was trying to survive.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Like these furry guys with a hat. Say,
You made it all look so easy.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
we beat the trial without cryo. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. We'll make him a human? Mini... Probably need to go into that creepy cave.
Freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice. You sure?
We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
To me, you two stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
Hang on, Paimon, don't bother him. He's trying to concentrate.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
Is this the time to ask all these questions? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I'm perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon, there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. So humanoid, really. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. That's kind of dodging the question. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still meaningful. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. But didn't somebody else just get in a lot of trouble? Not recently, but with the whole Fontaine story. There are consequences for taking creation into your own hands here. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That's the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question? Finished!
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
That's a good question. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. I mean, I would think that the homunculi would just stop functioning. But I guess we'll just have to see. Right, I thought Ageria was punished for doing the same.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around. Pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
The festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Sure, we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. Well, I'm way over time here for Genshin. It felt like it was wrapping up, and I kind of wanted to finish it today if I could, like if it was really close to wrapping up. Yeah, it feels like we're almost done, so.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Oh, let me just help her. I need to get up for a second, though. Really fast.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
Hello, I am back. I'm gonna try to finish this up. I know we're running overtime, but I'd like to finish it. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs have always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star if you'd like. You can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away! Gather round and lend me your ears!
Oh, cussing, yay! I'm ready. Oh, am I gonna get to see this? Yeah! Cool! Oh man, this is so freaking cool. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Oh my god, I wish this was voiced. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Oh my god! Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. Holy shit, that's so cool! Oh! Oh my god, that was amazing. That's amazing. Let's see. We're gonna see his new form. Oh my god. How was it? Not bad, right? Oh my god, I gotta see. Yes, we will. Cool. Amazing. Amazing.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Man, I want to see the whole model. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. Yeah, I'd say so.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
We're talking about Rhine-daughter, right? My master and mother. Yeah, gold Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. What? She was telling you to get a life? That might be easy for most people, But for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world. Are you saying that you know yourself and then you know the world?
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Okay, is it though? I mean, maybe on some level, but I feel like there's got to be more to it than that. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they'll form. Most people will probably see the events of the past few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Yes. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. My family, suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. Okay, but is that allowed? Like, is... Think about what your mom has done. Okay. Is this, like, are we really all going to be following in her footsteps and stuff? Like, what's the future? What's the outlook for you, man? Like, what's your next project? As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexenzirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Yeah, true. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she's finally found a modicum of peace. Nibirius? What? Wait. If so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibirius?
That's what I was saying, Paimon.
What's Nibirius?
That's Paimon. I just said that. It's the... Wait, what? No. Are you fucking kidding me right now? She devoured the rule. Is she the ruler of life? What? How can you just say something like that casually in conversation? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. What? As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one. I seen the God's Limits trailer, and I think it was at a time, where I hadn't, I took a really long break from Genshin, and I watched the trailer before my recent attempts to refresh my knowledge of what's happening in the game. And I think I watched it with like almost no freaking clue of what was going on at all. I remember feeling very overwhelmed. I probably will need to rewatch it before I start Nod Cry, since I've been doing pretty extensive homework and study. But yeah, that's a pretty big lore bump. Okay. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one. Okay, so that's what I thought. So she's the ruler of life now? This seems concerning to me. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Man, we better stay on Albedo's good side.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Yvonne took the words right out of my mouth. She always does. She always does. Yes. The trailer, I had no idea what was going on. I bet if I watched it now, I would already have a lot more that makes sense. I shouldn't have watched it before, because hearing you say that means more than I can say. This is a lot to take in, but I mean, yeah, she must have approved of what we did here because Hexenzirkel knew about it and she allowed it to happen. Why wouldn't she say anything, like, at all? Not even send a message, like... Oh, man. This is so much. I make sure to pass along the sentiment and report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Alright, bye! Well,
wow,
this
this
pretty
Wind Bloom Festival
amazing.
turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
We sure did. God, it feels like we helped him play God. And, surely there won't be any kind of fallout or consequences for that in the future.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I'm
If
sure
the
it's
Wind
fine.
Bloom Star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wind Bloom gonna be?
I don't know.
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Wind Bloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
I like
the true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
Interesting that you bring up the prodigal son now. I mean, in this case, the prodigal son would be Durin, right? The one who was thought to be lost and is now back in like a truer form. That's kinder, right? I'm not crazy, hopefully.
Traveler, give me your hand.
Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well.
What you got from me?
The Hexenzirkel wants you to have this.
What?
It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
What is it?
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
That's extremely vague.
Ah, well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this
Better
whole
be
ordeal.
Primus, for real.
I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
The hell is that supposed to mean, Venti? You wanna explain yourself?
So cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
This will make sense at the end. Wow, that was pretty interesting. Man, some wild shit happened in this quest. I definitely did not anticipate. Wow. I don't know what I expected, but not that. Wow. Okay, so Rhine-daughter and Nibirius, the ruler of life, are now one thing. They're sharing a consciousness, I guess. And what? Look at the item they gave you. Okay. That's from Skirk. Quest. Dazzling mysterious gift. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexenzirkel's trial. According to the one who presented it, it's not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, so it's waiting for its perfect time to shine. Oh, it's for UGC! Oh, that's so cool. That's gonna be pretty amazing.
Life,
yeah, that's right.
death, and the world
Albedo,
around
that
us
was probably... I think Albedo wins the award for most casual drop of the biggest lore bomb I've ever seen in this game. I've never seen anything like this, where he was really like, yeah, so anyway, after Rhine-daughter consumed Nibirius, so, oh, wait, excuse me? You weren't gonna say, how did you just blurt that out? But yeah, seeing Mini Durin get the human form is pretty fantastic, and they have their own little family now. Which makes me wonder, you know, how is Wanderer gonna fit into all this? Because he was the one that was supposed to be traveling with, Mini Durin, and surely they need to meet up again, and, like, he could be part of that family. So, I don't know. That's probably something that will be addressed soon. I kind of expected him to show up during this quest, but he didn't. But second place should go. Oh yeah, Skyrim. There's like, oh, by the way, Sky's fake. Merged, not consumed. Yeah, you're right. They've merged consciousnesses, but everything I've seen and found out about Rhine-daughter so far just makes me concerned about that. Like, with Alinas, this was one of her creations that she just let loose and caused all kinds of suffering, and she didn't do anything about it. Like, does she not care? It seems to me like she is crazy, or she doesn't care, or something's been wrong with her. I don't know. I have a lot of questions. Clearly, she must have been okay with what we did today. She didn't have anything to say about it, but we couldn't have done it unless she had, it seemed like we had her implicit support. So that's something that I'm kind of puzzling over right now. Hexenzirkel is full of crazy ladies. That's true. That's true. But, yeah. There's a lot for me to think about. I'm gonna mull this over a little bit. And I need to watch those event quests, too, that y'all linked me. I have not had an opportunity to do it, because I'm too busy with Fontaine World quests. Which I'm almost done with. I think I'm about to wrap that up. Okay, I have to swap. We went an hour overtime with Genshin today, so that's on me. I did not mean to do that, but you know, one thing led to another, and the quest just led to the other quests, and I wanted to finish it. I didn't want to leave it off for the next day, and it was an awkward amount of time. That's something that I need to get better at. Space and Time is the next one to do? Yes, that's right. I still need to do that. I haven't scheduled Wednesday or Friday this week. I'm leaving this kind of open, so I'll update it once I can. For now, let me swap over. Yeah, we are so behind. I've been doing a lot of work to catch up with story. And how long did I not play Genshin for? Was it? I think it was a year. Maybe not completely a year, but it feels like that's how long it's been to me. Okay, let me update the stream info. So far, when people give me estimates of how long they think a quest will take, I think it takes me an hour over whatever anybody's estimate was. That has been what I've noticed. It's been 6 months. Mizuki was around February. 6 months. Oh, so it was before I left Florida. Yeah, I guess Mizuki was the last quest that I'd done. Then I took a long break. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Do I need to... Yes. Okay. Let me update the streamed category. Hang out in WoW a little bit. We do have drops active. This is the second to last day of these drops being active. Tomorrow is the last day. I think why am my character dead? I'd like to maybe do a little M+ if we can. Yeah. We are on 400%. Oh god, I need to move my screen to the other side. Okay, let me break the stream doing this. I've updated Kick to... Alright, hopefully I don't actually break the stream doing what I'm about to try. I also have a, oh god. Did I break it? Oh god. Yes, it's fine. It's a-okay. Logging in. It would be nice to maybe do some moling. Haven't done that in a little bit. Let's make sure that the game sounds are okay too. I've been working on my rogue a little bit on NA. But it's harder to play than mage, I do think. Alright, so that's better. But I can't hear the game at all. Fix that. Yeah, the game sounds are muted. Because really the audio is kind of all over the place right now.
Travel afoot.
Okay. How is that? Can you hear the seagulls and such? Or is it too... That sounds too loud to me. Okay. Any buns for some Molin? Is it still loud? I turned it down a good bit.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
No.
Torque is fading fast.
It's a bit loud. Okay, let me know how that is. I was here talking to the guards, and I realized that this is the last time that we've had guards have interesting things to say when you ask them for directions. This is something that I really miss. It looks like the last time that they did it was in BFA, and I haven't seen them do it since. You ask where is the tailoring trainer? And he'll be like, oh yeah, she bandaged me up real good one time. Or, hey, where's the cooking trainer? Oh, you're looking for the captain. You gotta try the swamp fish and chips. Right, I love these. And nowadays, when you ask a guard, they'll just say, allow me to mark this on your map. And I feel like it's really lame. Okay. Dornagal. There's a bunch of portals in here I forgot about. You can port straight to Silithus from Paralis. Obviously, it's not a problem for me, being a mage, but... Okay. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna be fixing the audio, hopefully for good. Assuming my compressor gets here today, which it should. I ordered a external physical compressor so that we'll fix all the problems that we have. The mic being too quiet, sounds being all over the place. That is something I'm really gonna try to iron out this week because I know it's been really frustrating for everybody. Flavor text enjoyers. Oh, if you like flavor text, you're gonna love the next video that I'm working on for the WoW channel. Okay. Molin. Let me invite y'all if you want. Who else wants to mole? All you need is level 70 plus and to be able to go to the Ringing Deeps. That's all you have to have. Yes. Just be able to arrive in Ringing Deeps. And could even summon you, actually. We're on EU at the moment. Left 2, but in the delve. Oh, it's okay. I have invited you. Let me go over to the mole spot.
Confrontation detected.
I really need to do stuff to get my vault pumped up for this week. I've done nothing on my mage. Okay. What is up with my UI? There we go. Did you get the invite? Says you declined. Oh. Let me try again. I'm trying to invite people, but I didn't have it converted to raid yet, so it wasn't working. Yes. Does anyone here actually need the mole? You need it? Okay. Lou still needs it. Oh, wait. I'm inviting you and you didn't say that you wanted in. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My bad. I was trying to peer pressuring you in there. Yeah, my bad. I'm at level 1. We have buns at level 2, level 3. We need buns at level 4 and 5. So Archon and Have are at 2 and 3. This is really handy add-on. The handy notes that shows you exactly where. Lento, you can probably go to 4. And we'll need one more bun at 5 down there. Let me put the link in the chat. And, Linto, are you going to 4? See this add-on right here? The waypoint thing? It's actually so good. It reminds me of the Genshin waypoints. Where's 4 again? 4 is right here. Okay, looks like Lou's heading to 5. Need to start doing M+. Yes. It's scary. It's really... It's a lot of information to absorb. And I feel like lately, all the times I've been doing M+, it has felt to me like a disaster where everyone else knows what's going on. But I don't. I think that's intended. I think the intended design is you suffer in there enough times and eventually you just remember things because you died that many times. I have never done Tazavesh. I haven't done either one of the Tazavesh dungeons. So we could do it, but I have never been there. So it would be, I will brick your key. Where's the lever? For lever 5? Sounds like fun. It could be. Yeah, we could do it. I mean, I'd be open to it, as long as you understand that it's gonna be pretty ugly. It's gonna be pretty ugly. Wow. You watch a video? I honestly have not had time to do that. I'm at a point right now where it feels like every single second of my day is accounted for. Like studying M+, I don't know if it's something I can even do right now outside of playing the game. I'm doing so much external homework for Genshin. And it's a lot. It's a lot. I'd rather learn by playing the game if possible. If possible. I am starting to exercise again though. This week I'm going to be getting back into swimming. Today is my first day back into swimming because man, I have got to. Gotta take care of your body as you age. Plus 13, that might be a bit much. If it's too high, I just won't learn anything because I'll be dead non-stop. Are you ready? Let me check. You found it? Okay, let's do ready check. Enema buns for Molin. Last call. We can summon you. Even. Compressor, preamp would be a good idea. And probably a power conditioner. What's a power conditioner? Okay, everyone's ready. Let's go. Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it work? Yes! Alright. Best of luck, Bun Buns. Oh, did I kill Reshinor this week? No. I need to do that too. I did it on NA, but I don't think I have done it on EU yet. So that would be a really good thing to do quick. Good luck, Lou. I think Lou is the only one that needs it from this group, so you have a really good chance. Assuming it drops.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those.
How far did y'all get in heroic this weekend, by the way? I was not home for most of the weekend. But what's the prog? Where am I going? I passed it up. Okay. I overshot it a little bit. 7 out of 8 now on EU. NA is also close. Wow, awesome. Damn, this thing dies faster and faster. Any mole? No, it doesn't look like it. Dang. Oh well. Nice try. Thanks. Okay, so I needed to do 2 things. Kill Reshinor and M+, or something that's gonna help my vault a little bit. Would have joined on Friday, but had a cold in Warhammer tournament. Oh my god! I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, you shouldn't push yourself. Okay, let me go to Tazavish. Are the bunny ears growing? Yes. Actually, my other bunny ears broke. So I had to swap into the gigantic ones, which I don't love. These are not great because they're honestly too giant. So I can't like wobble around my head. I can't shake my head. I can't do like head banging with these. And I got some new ones, but they're on the way. Not here yet. Reshinor. Wait, am I capped on Valor Stones? Well, I should go handle that first. Looks like I'm capped. Yes, I have the Giga ears on. Yes. Ears have me in check. I do have swimming today. I'll be swimming at 2, so I can go until like 1:30. Alright. I'm gonna hop over to the monk. Okay. Yes, I would like to do some easier keys, if possible. Why did I come here? Oh yeah.
I will do my duty.
Spend my Valor Stones. But what should I spend them on? Probably hero pieces that I have still. The gloves. That works. I'll spin my ruined ones. Oh, I got a traveler's log progress. Did I get that mount yet? I don't think so. Saving my gilded still. My gear is so all over the place. Champion shoulders. Okay, that's fine. Hey. Anything else? Oh yeah, we need to go kill Reshinor. I love this add-on, truly. The waypoint UI was such a great suggestion. I get lost easily, and I usually, like, I depend on that little gold diamond that they've added, but sometimes I really have to search for it. And this is great because it also gives you information on it too, like about if you have a quest to turn in or what the quest is that you're going to, or whatever it is. It's been pretty great. I think since I did my last video about add-ons, I've already found at least 10 more add-ons that are necessary. Probably need to do a follow-up to that video. Zeb, is it cold where you live? It's already starting to get pretty cool, yeah. Hi, Bonker Snaps. Yes, I'm up here in Seattle, and we already have September weather. It's wonderful. I'm very happy to report it's hoodie weather in Seattle. Weather here is amazing, actually. Oh, let me leave the party. Reshinor? Oh, they haven't pulled yet. Oh, man. Every time I join one of these, I'm thinking, oh man, I hope I join when the dragon's at like 5%. So that I just swoop in, get the kill, and leave, you know. The worst is when they haven't even pulled yet.
Breath incoming.
Lazy. That's pure laziness. On my part. Ah!
Stop casting.
I bet this thing is gonna die really fast though.
Breath incoming.
I am going to be playing Throne and Liberty for the first time on Thursday. It's sponsored. They actually reached out to me for a sponsored stream on, so I'll be doing that Thursday morning. Actually, it's noon, 12 p.m. PDT. I don't know anything about it really. Like nothing, so I probably should research it a little more. But I had some people asking me if I was gonna play it. We'll see how it is. Yes. I feel like Arcane Mage do more damage. Should I switch for M+? It depends on your comfort level. Arcane Mage has pretty high burst, and the opener can be really solid.
Stop casting.
But for me, I kind of struggled with. I struggled with the rotation of it.
Breath incoming.
Especially in a prolonged fight. That's where I really started to have a hard time with Arcane. So maybe it is easier to deal with in M+, depending on how long the fights are. I don't know. I still feel like I'm in this experimental phase, man, with the classes. I hate to say that. I probably made more progress with Mage than anything else I've played all expansion. Not probably, but definitely. It's the one I spent the most time trying to improve at. And and I have the best idea of what I'm supposed to actually be doing on it. But does it feel like, you know, is this my soulmate class? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Try to avoid the add-on rabbit hole. I can't. I love it. Though I will say, when I play Guild Wars 2, there's no add-ons that I use. And it is kind of refreshing to not have to worry about it. Guild Wars 2, you deal with how it is. If you don't like the UI, that's too damn bad. You're gonna learn to like the UI. Learn how to read the UI as it is, which I am. If the add-ons were allowed, I would probably have 1 million in Guild Wars 2 as well. Those ears are huge.
Stop
I know.
casting.
These are the big bun ears. These usually only come out for special occasions. The other one's broke. These other ears I've been wearing were $5. And my god, I got like over a year of use out of them. I took them with me to conventions. Like, it's got insane value of that $5. I'm really not even mad that they broke, because it's ridiculous how long they lasted. Is M+ timed? Yes. M+ is timed, and if you die, you lose time on the clock. And that's why everybody gets mad. I mean, not if you're in a guild group, of course, but that's what makes it kind of high stress sometimes. Do you think that they should let us do follower dungeon M0s? Probably not.
Breath incoming.
Had a ton of fun with Evoker, DK, and Paladin.
Stop casting.
VJ's. What did I get? Claw? You say? But it's a frickin' belt. It's a belt. It's a belt. It's a belt. No. No. First loot. Wow, that sucks so much. Horrible. Dang. Enjoy your useless piece of gear. I don't think I need control in M+. You will need the control in M+. Every mage has time warp. It's not a spec locked thing.
So our dome is power.
I have not really been doing the Eco Dome stuff like I thought I would. I mean, I did a good bit of it.
Good. There are many talks.
But it wasn't quite like I expected it would be. It was, I don't know what I expected. I guess I thought it would feel like a really different game mode where you go out and like take care of animals like Tamagotchis or something. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. I have a +10. Oh, it's Dawnbreaker. If somebody wants to go with me, that would be pretty cool. But I need to go back to Dornogal. Can join? Yay! How'd you get all the warps in your spellbook? The warps? Oh, you mean the portals? You have to go to the portal trainers. So there's different ones for different cities. When you get to Dornogal, for example, you need to talk to the portal trainer and train. And like you need to talk to the one in Stormwind. Like every major city, you need to chat with them. Yeah. I need to go to the training dummy really quick. And to practice one thing. And also make sure that I have my talent spec. M+ with Death's Chill. Yes, that's good. Next thing. I made a note for myself. I'm gonna pull up for my rotation. Altered time. There it is. Okay. So, what we want to do here for the rotation is put down Blizzard, Frozen Orb, Icy Veins. I'm going to cast this 4 times so I get Death's Chill buff. Clear that out. Did another. Then do my Comet Storm, Comet Cold, another Blizzard and Orb. Okay. This is something I forgot about. Your next flurry also casts Ice Nova? Alright, that's fine. That's gonna be good enough. I'm ready. Was there anyone else who said that they wanted to join? We have 1 spot. Oh wait, but who's gonna tank? Just depends on our 5th. Okay, 1 more spot for Dawnbreaker 10.
Is your query crucial?
I've been doing the PvP quests on my rogue. I don't think I'm gonna do that on mage. Cav tank. Okay. Hey Zep, I found a piece of the donkey that blew itself up while lighting its own farts. It's a hot... Oh my god, size. What are you doing? You're getting ready to do Dawnbreaker 10. For the vault. We can buff up the vault for this week. What add-on is it? Where it shows the eye level on your gear. You mean in the bags? In the bags, that's, Baginator. Can join? Hop on in then. We'll see how we do. Oh, do I have consumables and stuff? Yes. I do. Zepla ready for more +11s? No. I just want a vault that's good. That's all. I will try really hard. Okay. Good luck, Buns. You're gonna need it. Let me go to Dawnbreaker. I guess the fastest way to get there now is Tazavesh and then the portal to Hollowfall from Tazavesh, right? That's my guess. The talents are good to go. I have my consumables ready. We are, we're good. Oh wow, you're there already. It's so fast. It's still crazy. You need a mythic belt to replace that delve belt. I know, like... I wish there was a way you could exchange the belt if you already have the delve belt. Because otherwise it just feels horrible to get a belt. At least I got a good transmog. I mean, it's my mage transmog for the belt, so it could be worse. But it's not great either. They're nerfing the delve belt in 11.25. Is that when Legion Remix is coming? Hi. Okay. Food. Hey. You haven't transmogged your gear? Hey. I can't help but notice that your gear is not transmogged. Why is that? What's going on? Oh wow, that's a good transmog. That looks really good. Looks awesome. Is that the new tier? Demon Hunter looks badass. It's almost like a new hairstyle, but it's part of the helmet. Love it. You don't do that? Oh my god, that's so crazy. I'll put food. Eat the sushi. Usually I go for the salmon nigiri sushi because I'm allergic to avocados. So I can't have the kind that has the avocados in it. So normally I just go with the regular. Like maybe sashimi, that's a good call. Simple ones. I gotta be careful with those rolls because they sneak in avocado all the time. And it's awful for me if I eat. Like I won't die, but it's really bad. So there's no avocado in this sushi. It's kind of a random allergy to have because I don't have any other food allergies. It's weird. Okay. Ready, check. Okay, I'm ready. I'm excited. Stop the plus. We have a fashion emergency, I know. Stop the presses.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the mana oil.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
I can do it now. Okay, that's good now.
Since the death with its complement of cannons, it
can you hear the game, by the way?
Who are those intruders?
Okay. So, remember my AoE rotation? Gonna put the Death's Chill. Keep up Blizzard. Do this Giga move here. Did that not work? Did I do something wrong? Something went wrong, and Archon is dead.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Did this happen? Okay. Something went wrong, clearly. The talents are good. I checked them beforehand. Don't worry.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
No lust on that. Oh, it's supposed to be? Lust this way. Okay. Ouch! Ow, God! Everyone's dying! What is going on? Oh my God! I don't know. I don't know. Something bad. Everyone's dying. Like, I don't... Why? Did I lead you into a trap?
Run out.
What the hell? Release.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Yo, it's super hard.
Surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Run out.
Yeah. What?
No time to rest.
Why did I
Head to the
die?
next ship and defeat the crew.
Interrupt torment ray. Why did I die from this and get 4 million damage? Had I done a +10 Dawnbreaker before? Maybe not.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Okay. You can't interrupt torment ray. You just have to emit through it. Okay. But what was the cocoon that killed me? We'll just learn as I'll learn as I go. I just don't want to be personally responsible. It's a spread. Yeah, I thought I got away from others, though. Did I not? It just does a buttload of damage, maybe. Okay.
We have learned to embrace the dawn.
Probably just took a butt ton of damage.
Let it embrace you.
Alright. Are we ready? Okay. I might be taking more damage than others because of my my gear might be a little low.
Stay away from lines.
I'm gonna lock in here.
Watch your step.
Why did I almost stand in that? I don't know. Fortunately, I could blink out. I had a brain lag. For a second, I really was like,
Stay
can I
away
stand
from
here?
lines.
Why?
Watch your step.
We don't want to stand in the purple. Purple bad.
Stay away from lines.
Ouch! I couldn't see it until it was too late.
Run.
The ground was really dark. I couldn't see it good. Heck. Can we turn dialogue volume up? Oh, of course. Of course I can, yes. Okay, how about that? Put it to 80.
Watch your step.
Oh man, I just put down my orb.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. Ouch.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Into the dark.
Stay away from lines.
And so you
I can't blink through that? Oh man.
feel
I guess
night's
not.
embrace.
Watch your step.
I thought I could blink to the other side.
Yes. Stay away from lines.
And so the
Oh my god, we wiped.
flame Hallowfall.
That's okay. I learned a lot. This one's a pain, yeah. Ow. I think maybe I walked into it in the split second before I actually blinked. Blanked. That was a blank instead of a blink. For sure.
Embrace the darkness.
Okay.
The night guides me, empowers me.
When the dispel goes out.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, I see the lines. There are lines on the floor.
The shadows bless you.
Target you. Watch your step.
Night be unending. And so you fall.
Oh, it looks like Ice Cold was on cooldown.
Feel night's embrace.
Stay away from lines.
F. I don't know if there's anything I could have done. Well, yeah, I tried to press cold snap so I could use Ice Cold again. But
Watch
I
your
think I was
step.
too late realizing my reflexes aren't quite there.
The shadows bless you.
It's pretty tough.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, it's rough. It's just...
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
burning shadows in the dog.
Feel night's embrace.
Stay away from lines. Run.
I don't really mind bricking the key, you know. Mostly I'm here to learn.
Get out of there.
So if I can do that, I'll be happy. Y'all got this.
Watch your step.
All right, thanks for the rest.
The shadows bless you.
Stay away from lines.
There's the lines. How did I die before I even had to dodge any lines?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have no idea.
Feel night.
have no idea.
Watch your step. Stay away
How
from
did
lines.
this happen? Like, did she cast it at my face? Clearly, the beam is the rotating lines. She must have cast it directly at my face.
Watch your step.
And so you fall.
Oh no!
Stay away from lines.
It could actually be lag.
Feel night's embrace.
Like, it seems to me like I think that the line is in a different spot than it actually is by like a second.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Y'all got this though. It's 15%.
The shadows bless you.
10%.
Yes. Feed. All of
Oh my god.
feed.
Watch your step.
Into the dark.
Stay away from lines.
7.
Feel night's embrace.
I believe. Go, go, go. Can't
Watch
taking
your
on the
step.
graded area cause issues with the lion's hurt boxes?
The shadows bless you.
Maybe.
Stay away from
I
lines.
have no clue.
Run.
I'm not sure. Oh, but we got it now.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
You can't fly on the Elec? Oh, you got out. Whew, man, that was super rough. So rough. I died a lot. And a lot of times I was just confused by it because thought I was avoiding the lines, but clearly not good enough. Probably not something you want to practice on 10s. That's a word to the wise. Wait. My gear's oh! Oh! My gear is broke. Oh my god. All my gear is broken. Completely. Like, I have no weapon even. That's why I'm dying instantly. Okay. It all makes sense now. I literally don't even have a weapon because it's broke.
Yes. Feed.
I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I'm just
on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm basically not here. I'm not helping you.
Enrage.
My bad. Cutter's cries. It is like Cutter's cries.
Frontal.
Close.
Enrage.
I can't use that here. Do you have a? Can I not repair here? I thought I could mount up. Will it not let me use the repair mount? I can't. On the ship has an anvil. Okay. Oh wait, you have one? don't see any angels in there. I have the repair mount, but it won't let me summon it. There should be a repair person on the ship. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. It's okay. It's my key. Alright, I have repaired. I was not repaired, as Illidan would say. My bad. Look, here's the reason. The reason is because I'm on an ultra-wide monitor, and the repair guy, who's all red, he's on the far right side of the screen. And it's really easy to not see him because he's hiding all the way on the other side in Timbuktu, or I'm never going to see him, so I mean, that's what happened.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Noted. Yeah, just so you know, I mean...
Frontal. Enrage. Crowd control. Interrupt.
I can't interrupt. Oh, that didn't interrupt it. What the hell? My blast wave didn't work on the tormenting beam guy.
Enrage.
Frontal. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay. Literally just here for my vault. Okay. Whoa, why am I taking so much damage? I don't know. Okay. Got the whole gang here.
Watch your step. Run.
Whoa.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Ouch.
Run. Watch your step.
So close. And yet. So far. Hi, St. Kupo. What if you ate Jeeves? Don't do that. It can't be good for you. Be sure to repair, though. I think you can... I actually don't know if you can teleport out and be summoned back. I doubt it. Ultra-wide isn't bad, but ultra-wide must be used responsibly. We should probably focus the rogues. Okay.
Run.
Jesus, probably full of viruses. Oh, I bet. No way. We're using the anvils now, though, so
Run.
maybe he's just got a new lease on life. Why am I taking so much damage?
Mortals.
Right, like
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I have some defensives I can use, but I just don't understand what it's like.
Run.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead,
Are you gonna
have
bring them in
weakened their
here?
commander.
Or are we gonna fight out on the stairs? Okay.
Watch your step.
Whoa!
Watch your step.
One thing about cross mage. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. The stairs are really scary. I'm worried about enemies being pulled
Watch your
out
step.
of the blizzard AoE that I've put. Right, like, because I can lose a lot of damage this way.
Feed. All of you.
Ah.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
10 million facial spike. Feels great.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Okay. Tormenting beam. Can interrupt it, kind of. I have a couple, you know, between Blast Wave, Dragon Breath, and Counter Spell, there's a lot you can do as a mage.
Gruntle.
Up.
Crowd control. Enrage.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Gruntle.
That frontal is a little bit not super well defined.
Enrage.
Okay.
Gruntle.
Well, we haven't had any scary moments a little bit, so maybe this is getting under control now. Where to? Oh yeah, the house.
Gruntle. Enrage. AoE incoming.
I just used two pretty big defenses.
Gruntle.
Survive that.
Enrage.
What's scary being in here and not being like super well informed is that I feel every once in a while I'll get hit by something insane and I don't really get why. So I just have to react fast. It's not the best way to do this.
Enrage.
Oh no, we have a healer down.
Run for.
You can fly back though, right?
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are
Whew.
safe. You've weakened
Dang.
the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
It was probably the AoE that scared you. Something almost killed me. I had to use ice cold and invisibility, and I barely survived. And we had a death as well.
Run for. Enrage. Run for. Enrage.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay,
Run
point the orb under the bridge. Under the bridge. Not off down the road?
Watch orb.
Yeah, like bowling. That's what I thought. What's going on?
Watch orb.
It's on me, right? I can blink through it. Abyssal blast. I think it's actually from the affix is the thing that's killing me.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I did not get hit by it.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
What a disappointment you are.
I think you got one tick. Oh, of the orb? It's the targeted dot, abyssal. Yes, that's what's destroying me. You can't cleanse it.
Target you. Run. AOE incoming.
See that? That thing that just did a shitload of damage to me? What?
Watch orb. Run.
That's been pretty rough.
AOE incoming. Watch orb.
I just did something really stupid. That's fine.
Run.
AoE.
Watch yours.
Okay. I'm not getting targeted that much, which is great.
AoE incoming. Run. Interrupt one. Watch all. Run.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
You've saved Merildar, champion.
We saved the city, Patrick.
The shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Let's go.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Up here. You can patch me up. What does that mean? Well, he did it. Did he? I'm fine. Yes. It's not like we're timing it. Okay.
Spread.
I'll save my CDs for the boss. Whoa, you died instantly.
Shadow cultists off my ship.
What?
Spread.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spread. Interrupt. Spread.
Move away from others.
Yes. Feed.
Crowd
All
control.
of you. Feed on the void.
Should have
Let
used my
its
CDs.
darkness
Not
fill
save.
you.
Spread.
Damn.
By the light
That's
of
harder
flame.
than I remember.
What is that fresh horror?
Okay. Boss time.
Watch your step.
Taste venom.
It's not on me.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh no, what?
Watch your step.
I was trying to help.
Yes.
I picked up the thing and I was gonna help him.
All
AoE
of
incoming.
No.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I know that's what it's supposed to be doing. Pick up the thing and throw it at the boss, yeah.
Watch your step.
I did that. This boss is so annoying.
Watch your step.
Actually so annoying.
Acid sting.
I think I have an
AoE incoming.
like my right eye has been kind of burning. I'm worried I might have an
Watch your
infection in
step.
my right eye. This happens to me fairly often.
monster from the dawn.
Okay, let's go.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This
Follow.
darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Wait, don't I need to get an orb? Or I'll die? You get one orb and then you fly straight to the thing, yeah. I'm ready. Man, it takes him forever to meet up with us. He's going the scenic route. Okay, finally, dang.
Run out. Watch your step.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
AoE
you.
incoming.
Okay.
Target you. Watch your step. Run out.
Oh no! Ruined my shifting power! Oh, man. So rude.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Like, a boss fight is way easier to deal with than trash. Watch me die immediately after saying this. I am tempting fate.
Watch your step.
Ow. Okay.
AoE incoming.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
recover strength.
Wow. My Mythic Plus rating went up. My Mythic rating isn't terrible. I mean, it could be better, but it's not that bad. I'm increasing it. You don't need an orb? You can just fly straight to the boss. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Ooh, I got a trinket.
You've
701 trinket. Oh, but my
You've
trinkets
broken
are
the
already pretty
unholy
good.
alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
As soon as you said things were getting more in control earlier,
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
lightning struck.
No doubt with
and
tales
lags.
of your fearsome
Oh, I can give
heroism.
you a portal.
I'm sure your paths will cross again.
We did it!
But for now, enjoy your victory.
Oh. We made it. It wasn't pretty, but we made... Oh, I have a 9 Tazavish. I've never done that one, though. Sorry about scuffed healing. Oh, no, it's fine. You haven't done any. It's really fun to do. I enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would rather maybe lower it so it's not 9. What else did I do this week for Vault? Nothing. Oh, but I could get another slot. I did actually 11, 10, and 10. When did I do those other things? Apparently I did do some mythics this week. Wow. I could do another. You have a 7? Do you think Dawnbreaker is the roughest one? Yeah, I mean, you have a 7 what? Halls? Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That sounds fun. I think we ran a couple. But yeah, we could do halls. I need to do the some practice on halls because I don't think I've ever done the first boss without dying. Pretty sure that's never happened. We could bring in another Bun Bun. Do I look tired? Do I seem tired? It's my eye. My eye, I think I have a problem with my right eye. It's like really, it's burning. And I don't know why. This was happening last night. I had to take my contact out. I probably have to go to the doctor. Great. For you, best would be to do one more 10 for the second slot. Yeah, you're right. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Do you still need deeps? Yeah. Is that the one you needed drops for back in Florida? Yes, it's the same problem. Before. I can invite you if you want in. Not pink eye. When I went to the doctor for it, he did a bunch of tests, and it's just really dry. I just have a super dry right eye.
Strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
Hi. Yeah, I can summon... help summon people. Oh. I would like to do the first boss and not die. That's really my goal. The bar is really high for me that I'm setting for myself. Oh, you're just using the time waves. Okay, so there's really no need to summon. Never done mythics either. You just do Dells and 11. Good enough gear for me. Yes, Dells are amazing. I've been doing a fair bit of those too, especially for my alt. But I want to get the mount for the Mythic Plus by the end of the season. And so something I'm kind of casually working on, as you can say. Whenever I can. Ah. I might grab some water though while we're waiting for everyone to arrive, if you don't mind. I'm pretty thirsty. Oh, be sure to repair beforehand. Yeah, I might grab some water really quick. I'll be right back, okay? Beep. I'm ready. Oh no, did you put Bunarchy in the chat? Did you do Bunarchy in the chat? We know you're not supposed to be putting Bunarchy in the chat. Yes. Let me get you. What did you call... Actually, no, that's not gonna be good. See. They're all horrible. Even too bad for a punishment. Okay. Our guild's dedicated disenchanter quit out of boredom because he was tired of gathering dust. It's horrible. I didn't know Bran liked cars so much, but how does he know I've got a Dodge? God. Why did the Draenei need to rest? It's because they were feeling lightheaded. I think they're getting worse. Are you ready? I'm good to go. I am prepared. We are ready. Oh, I have 5 minutes left on my flask. And I'll eat a Belladar's bounty. Wow, this game music is so amazing. I think it's getting better, actually. Recently, the music that we've got from some of the latest patches are just, I feel like they're taking risks in ways that they hadn't before. I really enjoyed the Undermine music with the smooth jazz. The Tazavesh music is really cool. The, Demencius soundtrack is amazing. And so is all of the, Ecodome music. The Ecodome music is actually really cool. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy. So, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with Eversong Woods, because Eversong Woods already had one of the best soundtracks, I think. One of the best, like, open world ambient tracks with the cello and all that. Really wondering how they're gonna remix it, make it feel fresh, but still honoring the OG version. Waltz music at Ecodome is a major fave. You got spaghetti with Cajun and red pepper flakes. Oh, I think everything I eat, I cover it in hot sauce. Everything. My favorite hot sauce is probably Cholula. Hot sauce. Yeah. Where's Peepo? I haven't seen Peepo in a little bit. Where's our little guy? There's Kipo. No. There we go. Peepo. Friend. It's not my key. I don't know whose key it is. Koresh OST is really soothing. Yeah, I like Cholula. I think it's imported from Mexico. Yep. Frank's is amazing. There's some hot sauce I found at Walmart that I really like. It's called Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. That stuff is banging. I love that stuff. I put it on everything too. Full timer? I don't know. You do whatever you think is best. WoW has ambient environment music down. Now they need to improve on boss fight music. Well, I thought they improved on it a bit with Dimensius. Dimensius is pretty good. Why did the paladin bring a ladder to the raid? They thought the boss was high level. Dimensius is amazing, but he's just one guy. True. I'm lead. You are now lead. I should not be lead. Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, I really hope my eye gets better overnight. I don't want to have to go back to the doctor. Especially not in America. Like, it's so bad. In America, like, I've got to be truly, truly unwell.
Interrupt.
To see a doctor. It's horrible, but that's why I've got to go to the gym today.
AOE incoming.
I can't afford to get sick here.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
What do you think is the easiest class to play? Is it Paladin?
Watch your step.
No, it's probably BM Hunter. Besides BM Hunter, which I can't play it. It's too boring. What do you think is actually easy and not boring?
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Rhett? Like, is...
Interrupt.
Let me interrupt. Is Rhett really just you press this shiny buttons? It's really... That's the reputation that it has. But I refuse to believe this because this is what people used to say about Dancer. And that's not really necessarily true. It would always kind of drive me crazy that people would say that about Dancer because I knew that there was more to it than this.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Og? It's pretty easy.
After any shred of control.
AOE incoming.
I mean, I thought Devastation was pretty easy. But maybe I'm wrong.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
That Frost Mage Wombo combo on the AoE is so devastating and fun to, when you finally pull it off. The meteors, like multiple critting meteors in a row is just so fun. don't know if I like this mount. Kind of goofy. Okay. Argus in Legion does have great music. That's true. It's pretty underrated.
Interrupt.
It's definitely very memorable.
Interrupt.
Even the music that's in
Let its darkness fill you.
Antorus. It's so epic. You really feel like you're assaulting the demon lair. Was healthcare better in Ukraine? Yes.
Interrupt.
Yes, actually.
Interrupt.
Yes, it was much better. Like,
Interrupt.
much better.
Interrupt.
I have a inhaler that I need, and in America it costs $300. In Ukraine,
Stop
I
casting.
spent $15 on the exact same medicine. It's such a bullshit. Yep. Really stupid. But fortunately, I now live quite close to Canada. So I have gone to Canada multiple times to get my medicine because it's cheaper. And just been like, it's
Stop casting.
First time I did it, and I talked to the doctor at the ER. It was it was a walk-in clinic in Canada.
Let us begin.
I was so sussy about it, and it was so obvious what I was doing. He's like, so you're here in Canada, and you just happen to need your inhaler while you're here. I didn't know what the rules were. I didn't know if it was like allowed for me to do that. So I remember being like, yeah, I just happened to be in town, you know, I'm visiting a friend, and I just remembered that I ran out of my inhaler while I'm here in Canada where it's much cheaper. Yeah, it's a weird coincidence, but I figured that while I'm here, I might as well pick it up because it's gonna be easier, right? Please help me. Please.
Interrupt.
It did work.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
Where do we fight them at? They're everywhere? Okay, I'm confused.
Watch your step.
Okay, found it. I'm not confused anymore. That's fine.
AOE incoming.
Ouch!
Watch your step.
They're a little bit spread out, making it kind of a challenge to hit them all.
AOE incoming.
Tying healthcare to work is demented. Oh my god, I know. You know what I saw? This is kind of not related. This is not related at all, but I saw an article that in China, there's places where you can watch an ad to get toilet paper dispensed to you in the public toilet. So you can either pay for it or you can watch an ad. And I was like, holy shit, that's the future. This is what's going to be happening. And the worst thing is that I then immediately thought, in America, like if I had the option to just sit and watch ads so I could get my inhaler. I would do it and I would be happy about it. That's how fucked up it is. I'd be like, oh hell yeah, I can watch all these ads. God, this is so dystopian. Okay, let me pay attention to the boss for a second.
New boss. Watch your step.
I really don't want to die on this boss like I do every time. Every single time. Ooh. Can I cast Glacial Spike? Yes. Yes, I did.
New boss.
I'm in an awkward place. Okay.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed
Watch your step.
void. Let its darkness fill you.
New boss.
Blinked out of that. Will my dream be of me? I've survived this far. Baby.
Watch your step.
I did it. I did not die. Oh my god. Oh my god. I killed the first boss without dying. This is insane. Guys, this is the first time this ever happened. That's big. For me, that's big.
All of you.
Let's celebrate the small victory.
Let its darkness fill
I am now Giga.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Amazing. So back. Yes. True.
Interrupt.
Feed. All of you.
All of you.
Feed on the void.
Feed on the void.
Let its darkness fill you.
There's an enemy back there hitting us with spells. Okay. Zally wants us to eat her? Wait.
Interrupt.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Wouldn't that be crazy? No. I'm sure there's fanfics where that is the case.
Watch your step.
void to void. Don't say that. Oh no. Feed on the void. No, that's not what she's saying. We wait. Okay. Gross. Oh, it's another boss right here, yeah. I'm ready.
Gruntle.
Oh no. Now I'm gonna be thinking feet every time.
Stop casting.
On the void. Let its darkness fill
Man,
you.
she says this like every 2 seconds too. Y'all made it weird. I did feel low, like with the midnight stuff, they started to kind of hide her feet more. I feel like they're wanting to distance themselves now, but it's too late.
AOE incoming.
It's a problem they created. They themselves have created.
Target you. Target you.
I could only get it on one of these guys. Oh no.
AOE incoming.
I might have created some problems.
Yes. Feed.
Yeah,
all of you. Feed on the void.
Tried to put it on them, but they were like all spread out and stuff. Yeah. It was. I could only reach one. I probably reacted too slowly.
AOE incoming.
I'm stuck.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Whew, barely got out of that. Had to finish my cast.
You never stood a chance.
AOE incoming.
All right. Oh, staying here? Okay. I have so much crap on my screen that probably doesn't need to be there. I know.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
How is Elemental to play? Is it hard to play? On my Shaman, I pretty much have only ever played Resto and Enhancement. I've never actually tried Elemental. And I'm planning to play Shaman a lot more in Midnight. Because of Hair obviously. Hair has hair in it. Meaning, it's like a bunny. Is that a stretch? That's pretty close. Also, you know, living in underground tunnels and that works, like warrens or whatever. Some similarity there. Okay. Boss. I like this dungeon.
Your penance is at hand.
Wait, didn't I die in this dungeon last time because of something I didn't understand?
Their pain shall
What
enlighten.
was that?
Watch your step.
That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what it was last time. Yes. That was it.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Ouch.
Watch your step.
I think I stood in one of those red things last time and I had brain lag.
Spread target you.
Okay, I have the fixation. It's not a problem.
Watch your step.
Ross is really straightforward and steady. And that's something I really like about it. Pretty much always have a good idea what's going on. It's not confusing. But it has a little mini game to it. I think it's pretty well designed.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
You also have a fair bit of movement actually, because you're doing Ice Lance a good bit.
Watch your step.
He needs more voice lines? Yes. Their pain shall enlighten you. Like, I get it, damn. Cigar is his name. Did you hear about the time they couldn't find this boss? They looked everywhere, but no cigar. Yep.
Spread.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
So stupid. No one even Bunarchy. I know! That was totally uncalled for. Well, earlier you did Bunarchy and I didn't do anything about it, so it's like I'm catching up. Surprise punishment. Really worried about the Hairnier. I really hope it isn't the same story of, oh, their whole race hates us for being outsiders. We slowly win them over, and then the Horde allies. You know that's what's gonna happen. You know that's what's gonna happen. It's also what's gonna happen with the Amani.
Shockwave.
Amani will also do that.
You are beneath my contempt.
So like most of them will hate us, but a couple of them like will want to work with us, and then over time we all get to come to understanding of each other.
Behold the might of the Venthyr.
Yes.
Watch your step. Help so.
Oh my god. You guys got that? There's no more tether. Looks like you got it.
Run.
You have the situation under control.
Out of my way.
Like, if you have telekinetic powers like this, why don't you just grab us and throw us off the side?
Out of my way.
No. How smart is this, what you're doing?
Watch your step.
Oh! Never mind! I just talked shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Run.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
A waste of my... To think someone of my station had to resort
Oh my god.
to such measures.
Yeah, we have bloodlust now. True. True, yes. Dog shit, get hit. Very, very true, yes. Oh. You should just telekinesis it.
Be gone, rabble!
Oh my god. I shouldn't have asked him about.
I am losing my patience. Behold the
Shockwave.
might of the Benfair.
Okay, I'm gonna really lock in this time, don't worry.
Out of my way.
Run.
I am losing my patience. Behold the
Shockwave.
might of the Benfair.
Watch your step.
That VA sounds familiar.
Help so.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Run.
Out of my way. Pitiful
Shockwave.
wretches.
Watch your step. Help so.
Anima to spare.
Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
Run.
I am losing my patience.
Yes. Feed.
You are no
Shockwave.
match for my power. I am losing my patience.
Run.
I am losing my patience. Worthless.
Alright. Did I get a loot? No. No. But, I have a vault slot. So that's good. What did you get? Ring? I have a 691 champion ring. Yeah, I could use that. Yeah, give. Gib. Awesome, thanks. Cool. Amazing. He sounds a bit like Canuck. Yeah, actually. It's Michael McConaughey, which is the same who does the Lich King, Kel'Thuzad, and Uther. You should look him up. Oh, let me give you the port. Michael Mc. Oh man, that void portal is so freaking cool. I gotta get it. Kel'Thuzad. Okay. Uther. Lich King. Deathwing. Oh wow. He's done a bunch of epic voices then. I didn't know Uther was voiced by the same person as Lich King and Deathwing. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Hey, you didn't teleport out and leave them behind. I usually do. Starting to get better about this. I know. I know. I'm the worst. Okay, well, I got a Mythic 7, which is great. I mean, that's progress. My vaults. I could probably do some delves later today if I get some time, but I think I'm gonna bounce for now, because I've got to go get ready to go to the gym. I'm gonna go swim. I'll be back here in WoW tomorrow, though. And don't forget, tomorrow is the last day for the Twitch drop. It's the last day. So, this is the last hours and last times that you can get Twitch drop, FYI. A Zepla video drop, but the word Blizzard was misspelled. Oh my god! Okay, I'll tell Tech. See you later. I'm gonna go get ready for my swim. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.